G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more vintage story. Sadly, this week alone, Shaq is unwell, so he's resting up in the bedroom up there, and I'll hopefully be feeling better next week. I am here though, and I am going to do some things. One of the things I'm kind of hoping to do is maybe do a bit of exploring, and maybe, since I won't get myself deafened from Shaq's voice by doing this, is crank up the volume and while exploring, see if we can find some bees. Because if I can find some bees, I could become, what do you call a bee person? Apiarist? Is that what it is? Whatever it is. A beekeeper. That's probably the term I should use. Jeez, that pig is loud now. I might crank the volume a bit much. But before I go exploring, what I need to do is a couple of things. First, I'm going to get myself some roofing materials so that when Shaq joins next week, I can show him the half edge that I think he wanted on this roof. Because I learned how to do that. There were a couple of comments that were explaining how to do it, and I now properly understand what I misunderstood last time. Through here. That's where I want to go. Because there were some key bits that I misunderstood when I was looking at the interface. I had misinterpreted. I should really be better at closing doors. Oh, actually. Speaking of doors that need to be closed. Good, that's shut. Half the stream will be pie baking. Well, what's new if that's the case? That's exactly how it normally goes. Thank you, David. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. And thank you, Saucero. Thank you for the prime sub. And Adventurer 3333. Thank you for the prime sub too. Apiculture. Apiculture. Kind of makes me feel like I'm going to be growing some monkeys in petri dishes, but I like it. So, one of the things that I'd done, so if I put a hammer in the offhand and then I go F, what I'd misunderstood was I thought I was choosing left, oops, and then choosing eaves, even though it clearly says eaves left. But I also thought eaves left meant the left side down here. But eaves left literally means just the tiny bit that would go there. What we really should have been choosing was, and it's looking down is how you determine that's left, is just left and then doing this. Like that. Except not that far along because I did that wrong. I think that's too high. Yeah, that's too high. I think I had to manually select this one. But yeah, that's how we get the half height. That's like, oh. See, there we go. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the beauty of it. Now, I can't remember how to put the materials in it. Oh, there we go. See? That's what Shaq and I wanted to do last week and we couldn't figure out. But now I understand it. Didn't he use birch planks? Yes, he did. Ugh. Anyway, I'm just going to leave that bit there. I'm not going to do the whole thing. He can do it. Because I don't want to take over his jobs while he's gone. That's mean. That's what I do to Capac. And I think I put it at the wrong height anyway. But yeah, that's just going to be there as a reminder so I can next week show him how to do it. I think it's both too high and the wrong color. I think I saw one of the fields down here. Yeah, that one. These are both really dry. Just wanted to water these as well. I don't want to do too much watering. I kind of want to leave it mostly to the rain and just have enough crops that we don't it doesn't matter. But if I see the ground is particularly dry, it's probably worth doing. Thank you, Kutmar. Thank you for the Prime sub. I have got a glitch where Twitch says I have 42 months sub anniversary with any streamer I'm sub to, so enjoy. Okay. Good job, Twitch. Well done. Classic Twitch. How much rainfall is in this area? Common. Ooh, that's less than we used to have. I think we used to have very common. I mean, it's nice that it's 42. That kind of works. Thank you, Grey Bucker. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's possible now that we've only got common rainfall that I might be convinced to irrigate the farms after this harvest. I mean, after this harvest, it's probably not a bad idea for Shaq and I to kind of totally redo the farms anyway. Because I think, looking at the paddocks, it might be nice to go 1 field, 2 fields, 3, and then do a 4th out here, and maybe even a 5th. Do a 4th and a 5th there, and then rotate between ones of that size. Because at this size, we don't fit everything in one area, which makes it much harder for me to remember where I'm up to. Are you glad this watering mechanic isn't like scrap mechanics? Sort of, but I think if I had a vacuum pump and a way to spray the water around, then I wouldn't have to water by hand. Is there a benefit to moving animals into the fallow fields? I don't think there is in vanilla. But there was a mod I came across yesterday when I was just poking around at things, which is like a shepherding mod, and in that you possibly could get benefits for the animals because the grass grows a bit quicker in the fallow fields, and so with the grass growing quicker, you would then be able to have the animals getting more food, more feed more quickly, more easily. So that's a thing. I don't know. I'm not going to be particularly pedantic about the watering. I'm just going to do enough that hopefully it doesn't slow down the crops massively. Because trying to water this many crops, there's a reason in Stardew Valley I've always beelined sprinklers. That's my main goal. Babonsky, yep, as Chan has pointed you in the direction of, I always post this on Flipsy. They're all there. You can catch up from the very beginning. I'm actually working on something semi-stream, like kind of a blend of the two. I'm working on a rough edit of Wrong Way Down. And when I say a rough edit, I mean, it's definitely edited. So far, I've been through the first 3.5 streams and cut them down to about the length of one long stream. And my goal there was just to make Wrong Way Down more digestible, because it was when I was very much starting out at streaming, and boy, were there some things that, there were like some really long pauses and gaps. It was kind of like watching Capac when he's like full focus mode, because that's what I was at the time. And so I wanted to kind of trim that down and make it so you could actually enjoy the beginning, because the end of it gets a lot better, because I learned heaps during that. But the beginning's so rough that I think it chases a lot of people away from the series. Yes. Oh, I have had some people show up in the Discord recently who thought my name was Flipsy. So it's still happening. I mean, certainly could be worse. There's the whole various captains that get mixed up. Because captain as a prefix seems to be popular amongst sci-fi gamers. Yeah, poor Shaq. He's not feeling well. Yeah, Yosh, I don't like primitive survival. That is a mod. I don't like it. It's got so much stuff it touches, so much stuff it adds, so much stuff that's just no. I'm not entertaining bringing primitive survival into our save at all. The thing that I would... There was a mod I saw which maybe Shaq and I could add. They're called like Oyas. So it's like a clay pot you shove in the ground, which I know is in primitive survival, but there's a mod that does just that, which I thought maybe I could add because it irrigates a 5x5 square with a clay pot in the middle. And so I was thinking, oh yeah, that could kind of work well as a bit of a compromise, so we don't have to do the full-on irrigation. We still have to maintain it a bit, but it'll keep the crops watered for like 4 days. Oh, Martin, is that the one Avac was using? Ah, well that's a vote of confidence for me, considering he was even nervous to use the roofing mod that we've got, so if he's confident enough to use that, then I feel better about it. Yeah, maybe I'll add that. I mean, I could add that today. I could do it right now. Although I have just done all the watering, so... But oh, no, wait. I'll do that once I've made the new pit kilns. Because I need to make pit kilns. Did I water these bits? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I've done all the watering. It's enough watering. Hate watering. Right. So... Watering done. I need to offload my stuff. And then I need to explore the island. I'm going to explore this little island, make sure there isn't any flax on our island that I can find. And then I'll take a raft across and we're going to see if we can find some bees. Thanks, Gaming Timer. Thank you for 2 months. Oh, hang on. Have we got more pies? Have I got enough food to keep me going for the stream? Oh, yes, I do. There's 3 pies. That's probably enough. Because it's not cold. Right. So. Oh, wait. I've got rye seeds. I need to plant them. Rye's nitrogen. Let's find... Maybe I didn't have enough room for that? Because I think both of those two are nitrogen. And I think these are both full. Yeah, that's nitrogen, that's nitrogen. Yeah. Okay, we'll sort that out later. We'll sort that out later. I'm not going to do any prospecting on our island because it won't work, as I understand it. Prospecting our island is not going to work because everything above the waterline is fake from the prospecting pick's perspective. Because as I understand it, what the prospecting pick tells you is what the map could generate in that chunk. And the map didn't generate any of this stuff. And the water is really deep here. So we could blind survey with like the node search mode, but that's about it. So yeah, there's no point prospecting our island, but there is point searching the surface for any crops that might be there. Am I going to do any of the leather making? If any of you guys know if Shaq, I suppose I at some point check whether anything's going to rot Like, I'd check that. But otherwise, I wasn't gonna touch his stuff. I was just gonna leave it. I am gonna take my lantern, though. Leave my hammer. Leave my tongs. May as well carry my pick. Don't need 2 shovels. That is a normal shovel, isn't it? Yeah. And I'll put those boards away, and then I'm good to go. Unless I can make some armor. No, I don't think I want to go and use up too much of that stuff if I can avoid it. Alright, let's go adventuring. One thing I would like to do, I would like to do a quarry tunnel that runs through the mountain. Probably down at farm height, so it can pop out around here. Like literally do a tunnel straight through there, because I think that'll be useful for quarrying and useful for other things. And maybe I could do that now? Maybe we could tunnel through. Where's my other pick? I suppose I may as well have a prospecting pick and check nodes as I go. That is a hoe. That is not a pick. Prospecting pick. That, yeah, I'll use the copper one. Burn it out. Yep. Starts raining just after watering. It's like I just cleaned my car. And it's not even raining down on the farm. It's just raining up at the house. So it's fine, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I figure. I can do just a couple of little random searches as I go. Okay, where's Shaq got trees planted? There. All right. Yeah, pig, I hear. Now, I'll make this entry proper later. But for now, I'm just gonna... For now, I'm just gonna cause a massive landslide. What I was gonna say is, for now, I'm just gonna make it a single block wide. Let's make some packed dirt. And then some rammed earth. Oops. And make a bit of a support above my head. Wow. That's causing a problem. Oh boy. This is going to take a while. I knew that this starting bit was going to be the worst bit, but I wasn't anticipating it being quite this bad. There we go. Now I don't want to make this tunnel too big to start off with, because then I need to light it. Because one of the other things that I feel like Shaq and I need to put some time into, and that'll be kind of when I've got the smithy up and running properly, is making some more lanterns. Having a bunch of lanterns around the place would be really, really useful. Who would have thought that an entire island that is man-made would be unstable? It's funny that. It's almost like I had to slap a whole lot of layers of dirt just on the top to cover up all the landslides that had happened after I pasted this in. Node search. Yep, secret tunnel. do wonder if I'm going to run into a type of rock that I actually want to quarry out here. Because it's all well and good to get lots of shale, but I kind of would like to have some contrast stones. That's why I quite liked the idea of making the ashlar out of granite or any other lighter colored stone. Oh, that's another reason to go over to the mainland, is to see if I can find borax, limestone, or chalk. Because we need some of that. You say it should be the same stone type as before, except 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Except half the island wasn't here before. So this is the boundary of our old island. This bit. This was our old plot of land that I copied. This I copied from elsewhere in that same save, but I copied from elsewhere because I wanted to make the island look a bit more of an interesting shape and not have clear square borders. Because I thought, I can't have just clear square borders. Also, it'd be nice for Shaq and I to have something to explore on our own island. Borax, does he speak for the stones? Yes, Borax, friend with Lorax. 1, 2, 3. I really need to try and keep count as I'm going. Oh, here we go. New stone. Conglomerate. That could work. That could be interesting as ashlar because it's kind of yellow to bring some color in. Shaq might like that alongside the pine. You've missed so much VS, I'm very confused. Well, today is probably the best day for getting caught up and understanding what's going on because it's just me, so you've got a chance to ask questions and have me not be distracted quite as quickly. Because obviously it's just me, so I'll still squirrel, but it'll be chat's fault rather than Shaq's fault. Like, I was supposed to be going off and exploring for bees, but then I decided to explore the island for crops. And then to explore the island for crops, instead of climbing over the mountain and causing more landslides, I decided to dig through the mountain and cause more landslides. Less squirrels. Or maybe less active squirrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. This one? Oh, an animal just caused a landslide. Oh, sphalerite. Trace sphalerite. Okay. So I have an idea of how I can mark stuff. So what I'm going to do is wherever I've cut out a bit and I've found something, if it's a trace, I place 1 stone. If it's small, I place 2. If it's medium, I place a bit of a stack. And if it's large, I place a full stack. Because I've always got more stone on me than I need. Okay, yes, there might be more chipmunk. So, I've been reading a book to Toby, a book series. We've finished the series and we're back at the start reading the first book again. And that's his bedtime book. And it's set in an island that I presume is meant to be somewhere on future Atlantic coast of North America. And as a result, it talks about a lot of animals that Toby has no idea what they are. So I'm having to, just before bedtime, field questions on raccoons, squirrels, and all sorts of things that he's like, what's that? Which is both fun and also not the sort of conversations I want when I'm wanting to wind down. Another trace. There is a wolf on our island. That's not comforting. Oh, that pie has basically no food left in it. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to go back for food in a minute. No, we don't have squirrels in Australia, no. Nope, nope. What? There's chalk on our island? We had chalk all along? You kidding me? And bauxite. There's bauxite on our island. That's amazing. No more searching for chalk. That's so good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. So the reason I keep counting out the walls is the node search mode for the prospecting pick is by default a 6 by 6 by 6 area. Well, no, it's a 12 by 12 by 12 area, 6 blocks in each direction. So it's 13. It's 13. So if I search out roughly 12 blocks, then I'm searching back and forth and up and down the maximum distance from where I do the search. And there's lead here. And I'm going to have to dig toward... I think I'm going to have to dig up, which I don't like doing in Vintage Story. So I think I'm out of the cliff now. Let's have a look. Oh no, I'm still behind the cliff. You can write a message for Shaq with the chalk on any stone he might have in his butcher shop. Ah, he's going to be happy I found this. My biggest fear this week is that I do something that Shaq's going to be sad he missed out on more than he is happy that it's been done / discovered. So I've got to try and strike that right balance. Okay, yeah, I should definitely go up now. What should be only a tiny amount? Well, a tiny amount is still not nothing. He's surely watching, right? I suspect he's sleeping because the type of sick he is a headache. So I would say sleep is what he was going to be doing. Duke. Ah! Ah! Oh. Whew. Wow. So that was a thing. Found the surface. In retrospect, I should have been digging down after climbing over the mountain. That might have been the smarter play here. Whew. Anyway, sorry, what were we saying? There was something. Oh, why are you using the prospecting pick? So, prospecting pick, 2 modes. Density search mode, which is it searches the whole chunk and tells you what that chunk would generate. And node search mode, which is exactly what is within the 13 by 13 by 13 cube surrounding the spot that you break. So the node search mode works because it's an exact one. The generation-based one does not work because it's based on map generation. So I can use one mode but not the other. And there's Galena here, but I don't really care about it, but whatever. Yeah, and the balance between Shaq being happy something gets done and not being here, yep. Whoa! Thought I was safe where I was, but I was wrong. Yeah, so if your world feels more stable than ours, that's because I've got sideways instability active. So dirt needs to be stable both. Dirt will slide sideways because Shaq and I both find it fun. / funny to have it. Because it means stuff like this can happen. And it just makes the world feel much more dynamic. It causes some other issues. Like, it can cause some performance problems as you have mudslides happening all over the world. But overall, I think it's worth it. Man. I think I am going to have to drop a pin here. That literally defaulted to path to top. Huh. Not what I mean, it's perfectly exactly what I wanted, but unexpected. Isn't there a conflict with the watershed mod and sideways stability? Well, conflict is a bit more... He's saying a bit more than I think is actually the case. It can make the sides of the rivers a little bit messy. But that's fine. I don't think it's an issue. Also, it's something I learnt after I'd already started the world with both things active, and I don't think Shaq and I want to turn off the sideways instability. Yeah, the pins are over previous text. I haven't written path to top. I don't remember ever writing that. I'm just going to chuck everything in here for now. I also need to, at some point, label some of these chests because I swear I must be driving Shaq insane. I think I'm doing a capac to him with all the stuff that I'm dumping in random spots. But c'est la vie. It is what it is. Pop that there. Let's get some food. And, before I use up all my food to get my heals. Oh. That. And that. Oh, when I go to the mainland, don't let me forget that I should collect a whole bunch of reed stems, the reed roots. Because if I bring a bunch of those back, we can grow them on the island and then be able to make our poultices a bit more easily. And also my ropes for the rope ladders. I need to make sure I get those. I like to stack the chests and put them behind 2 tall doors that look like a storage cabinet. I kind of like that idea. Oh, don't sleep until 8 o'clock. Oh, man. Lose a huge chunk of my day. Ooh, this pie doesn't give much filling. Yep. Maybe I will be making pies a bit later. Okay, so time to climb over the hill. And do not get myself head-butted by a goat along the way. Only Splitsy is mad about sleeping in until 8 AM. I mean, in my world, like my real life world, if I manage to sleep until 8 AM, I'm sick. Like, I have to be unwell to sleep in that late. My usual wake-up time. Like, I woke up this morning at 5:20. And even that's not particularly early. Alright, let's go have a look at what mess I made with where I was digging. I like the cliffs from this side. Oh, we can probably have a tunnel path as well as a regular walking path, but I like just having the tunnel. Oh, I came up too soon. Or, oh no, I think there's just a huge amount of dirt here. Yeah, there's just a massive amount of dirt here. So we start down at this tree. And, yep, you can tell landslides happened. When there are underground flowers. Oh, jeez! Mistakes were made. Oh, okay. I think I have a technique that I should be using here. I need to kind of drill piles down, I guess. I think I'm in the... Oh, am I... Oh, should I be on this row? Maybe it's this row. Oh. I need to crack to the shaft so that I know exactly which row of dirt I need to be on. I think it's that one. Okay, the dirt makeup here is weird. I'm very confused. I don't like my chances of finding my previous tunnel from this side. Like, we look at the map. Oh, I think I'm a block off, or two. This is what happens when you play God. Yep. This is what happens when you try and keep a world going when the game's not sure it's set up for that. I don't know how there's so much dirt under here. Oh. Unless I semi-pasted some of the extra bit of the island underneath the other bit? I might be too high also, that's true. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to dig... I think I'm going to have to go back around, which means I'll probably just explore and, well, have to figure that out at another time. Let's put that under there. That under there. We might even go do that. So I'd like that rock not to break. Oh, there goes my shovel. All right, well, that's my digging done for here. Let's do some exploring amongst the giant pines. What do we have around here? Do we have any crops that I can see? I can see some turnips over there. I can see something down here. I'm hoping we find a little bit of flax. I'm not expecting to find any mature flax, which is unfortunate. Because it is still very... Oh, there's copper. That copper will exist, because it's surface copper. So let's mark that for what it's worth. Copper cliffside. No, just copper. This is growing spelt. Well, let's get some spelt seeds then. Some rye. Oh no, that rye was mature, so maybe there will be a chance at some mature flax. And there's some lead. Okay. Maybe we could. Yeah, it could have saved some shack labels, or it could be confused and it's picking up some labels from like an old game I made because we reset the map. There's a bunch of different possibilities. Whoa, that's a close wolf. I think it's run away. Don't think I'm going to have to fox it in the face. Oh, it's pigs. Hey, that's some flax. Oh, I got one from it. Woo! I'm rich. Got one from that one as well. I'm rich. Don't care about quartz. Quartz is everywhere. Oh, there's the turnips I was looking for. Yeah, a tiny bit closer to sales. Now, if I get enough bits for sales, I think you all understand why I will wait till next week before I make them. Is that a wolf down there? Or is that a pig? That's a pig. That was a living pig, right? Yep. Just didn't want to miss out on the chance to steal a wolf's kill. I've marked one lead. I don't need another one. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. Are these edible? Dryad saddle. Let's find out. Are you safe to eat? Seems good. Let's mark that. So we've got a bit of a forage spot. That was kind of a brownish mushroom. I like to try and make the mushroom icon on my map match the color of the mushrooms so that I've got an easier time finding them if I'm foraging for them. I was getting a flashback of 7 Days to Die with this. Is that a living pig? You could make a second ship. Ah, dear. I mean, I could make a reed raft. Oh. Oh. Okay, I am not stupid enough to eat the mushroom called a funeral bell. Am I? No. 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 It's so clearly named. I hear bees. Oh, and a wolf! Why does the wolf have to be next to the bees? Oh, and pine resin. That, yellow, and that. So the bees are... Oh, there they are. Wild beehive. Got bees on the island. That was incredibly lucky. Also a, Jesus fox. Sometimes. Otherwise, other times, Red October. Submarine fox. Okay, that might... The fact that there are bees on our island might be enough to stop me going from to the mainland, actually. Because if we got bees on the island, that means I can make a skep and I can do a lot of the stuff that I was going to be looking for. Because I wanted to try and set up an apiary. Onions. Good, more onion seeds, because they're one of the few phosphorus crops. Phosphate crops? Phosphorus? Both things probably correct. And there are more chickens we could catch if we wanted to. We already have mushrooms that are called death trumps that are edible. Everything's edible once. Edible does not mean safe. Necessarily. Depending on how much of a pedant you're being that day. There's a lot of slate gravel here. Shale gravel. Oh! Shale. Wait. Shale can have coal in it. Do I have any particular use for coal? I can probably just make big charcoal pits. I'll just use charcoal instead for most things. As to the pie, if you could find Liberty Cap and bake it into the pie, he won't suspect a thing with that name. Uh-huh. Are you guys wanting me to make I can't put mushrooms in pies, by the way. But were you hoping I would make psychedelic stews? Is that what you were hoping for? I should probably be collecting flint while I'm out. I'm hoping for that now. If I find the right mushrooms, I might be tempted. Largely because I think Shaq would find that just as amusing as everybody else. That's the kind of gag that I think everybody is in on. Oh, okay. So I got to show you guys something quickly. Notice how the water is above this bit of land right in front of me? That's because there is both water and dirt in that cube. Thanks, Shaggy. Thanks so much for 42 months. Thank you. So yeah, I didn't get all the edges perfect, but this was happening everywhere on the island that was down at sea level, so the fact that it's only in some spots is as good as I could be bothered making it. It took ages. It took so long to fiddle with using World Edit to fix it. I got bored after a certain point and was like, yeah, it's good enough. Pot pie does not allow mushrooms, no. It does if you play with a culinary artillery. And I think there are a few other food mods that allow you to put mushrooms in pies. But it doesn't in vanilla. And I felt like I've been playing with the culinary artillery in the save that I've basically been playing just enough so that I have time to do chiseling, and because I want to get quicker at chiseling so I can do more chiseling here. Gold drop milk cap. Here goes. Ow! Okay. Bad mushroom. Not funny bad, just bad. I mean, most of these mushrooms seem to have names that kind of do imply badness. Like, they've got drop or something cap. I don't know. There are a few names that, like, that name made me suspicious, but I'm just like, well. gotta do the thing anyway sometimes. I wish it wasn't raining. I could possibly find out if there are more bees here. I've never done the bee. Ooh. Oh, cool. I've never done the bee thing. Also, flint. Oh, wow, there's a tree in here. Oh, this is a cool little, like, pirate cove. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder how far this cave goes. There's quite a bit of flint in it. Also, water in it. Never mind that. Is that a ruin? I think that's a ruin. Oh. That is a ruin. I can also hear bees. I'm going to leave this and not explore it. I'm going to mark it. Yeah, that looks like it's got more to it. I'm not going to do that because that feels almost story-ish. Yeah, it's a cool cave, cozy ruin. I want Shaq to see that. That'll be cool. So let's mark the entry rather than marking some random place on the surface where I'm not going to be able to find my way. So let's call this Pirate Cove. Yeah. Pirate Cove. Oh, pink. Kind of pink for a Pirate Cove. Black. Yeah. I mean, you can have whatever color you want for a Pirate Cove, but I feel like pink just didn't quite hit the vibes. Now, it was somewhere up here I was hearing bees. Also, I see resin. So let's go up here anyway. I want to move the base when he sees the Pirate Cove. It's possible. I mean, there's no reason, once we're well established, that he couldn't build a secondary, like, little ship, like, little dock there? Or something? Well, there's options. Resin. Now, where were those bees? Oh, it's hard to hear them over the wind. I see them. I see them. There they are. Wild beehive large. Ooh. Nice. I'm guessing large is good. That's going to be even better because that means we can use, if I can get the bees up and running, the reason I was kind of keen for them is that means we don't have to use our fat for tallow candles. We can get beeswax candles for our lanterns. All right, I think I've searched pretty much everything on the island. It's time for me to make a skep. Or 3 or 4. I don't know if there's a benefit to making more than one for each beehive. Actually, do you know what it took for the bees? It was for me, like, I have the game sounds very loud. You might have noticed when the cave-ins and things happen, I either start speaking really loudly or I shut up entirely because it's so loud. But I've got the game sounds up so much because I don't have Shaq's. I don't have to balance Shaq's voice against it. I can just be like, crank it. I want to hear the bees. All right. Now, how do I make a skep? Reed skep. So they're made with reeds, are they? Reeds and clay. Okay. Oh, something I wanted to get an opinion on from you guys. Should I turn off... And the reason I just thought about that then was I was looking at a recipe. Should I turn off the... maybe it's just to add a mod for it instead. But turn off the... what's it called? The trait or character type specific recipes. The reason I was thinking of turning it off is so that Shaq and I can actually repair our clothes. Because I feel like it'd be interesting for us to have to balance spending money on repairing our clothes versus not. And I don't feel like it's adding anything to our gameplay, us just having a whole chunk of tailoring stuff blocked off and impossible. Yeah, I kind of hate... Oh, Johnny, if you've got a link to that mod that makes it more expensive if you're not a tailor, that sounds like a perfect solution. Because everyone seems on the same page as me. Yeah, unfortunately, Shaq is sick this morning. So will not be joining us. Alright, so I need a bunch of reeds. I might go across to the mainland and collect some reeds. I'll drop off everything I've got. And, oh, actually, I'll go plant the onions because I think I've got room in the onion field. I think it's got very little in it. Yeah, onions. I'd say turn it off. Yeah, most people seem to be in agreement with me that either turn it off or... I like the idea of leaving it as a thing that we know can be a thing by just adding a modded recipe that's a bit more expensive for everyone else to use. Just because I think it gives us a reminder of... It means that we don't assume that... I don't know, it feels more like it's still keeping the spirit, if not the actual letter of the law of the way the game was designed. Need to gather flowers. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I'll need to go over and gather flowers and leaves from the mainland. Yep. Nitrogen. Yeah, more of those. Let's go plant those. But yeah, if anyone has the link to a mod that's working in 1.22 that adds that recipe, please send it my way. And I'll make sure I add it for next week. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they mentioned that if they intended those limits to be more for large groups to encourage cooperation and playing together. The devs seem to be pretty on the ball about having real gameplay intent to these decisions. Not having the decisions just be, well, it was just a decision. It's just what it is. They seem to be quite open about sharing with the why, which I like. It's one of the things that, much as Factorio isn't a game that I think I can spend thousands of hours playing, I really like the way they write their patch notes, because I think it's really cool when devs are that open about it. I like it about the Stationeers devs. They're super open about why they make decisions, and even when that's a financial decision, which I think is the right way to be. Now, I do have some flowers. Are they flower? Yeah, that's flowers. Heather. I need to make the place that we're going to keep the bees as well. Oops. Takari, I know you keep talking about this, but I'm just gonna crush your dreams for a minute. We aren't gonna be doing unpaid interns things like I did for Out of Ore. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I know you were really hoping that we'd eventually do that, but I just don't see it happening. We're too much in the learning phase of the game for that to be something that I think we'd find fun or be able to make work. Did I have horsetail poultices on me the whole time? Maybe. Can you keep the bees on the tower roof? I don't think so, because I think they need to be... unless there is no verticality to their range limit for how close they need to be to the flowers. But you need to keep flowers close to them. As I put all the things away. That's 64 stack of flint. Chuck that in there then. And I now just have... flowers. Now, I want to get rid of those sticks, and I want to go and find my ladders. My rope ladders. Because I think I should probably try and do a little bit of prospecting while I'm over on the mainland. Oh, 5 rope ladders is actually enough for doing prospecting. It should be fine. Got a shovel, got a regular pick, got a backup regular pick, got a prospecting pick, got my knife, got my falx. My falx is nearly dead, which is not great. But that should be okay. And then I just need to make sure I've got enough food. So I think I'll cut up the other pie. Bring it with me. Well, maybe I should make some bread. I'll bring some bread. All right, I should be doing the bee. I don't think we've got enough reeds on the island to do the bees while I'm away. Which is unfortunate. Let's make some rye bread. Tailorless sewing? Why am I saying sewing? Sewing kit. There we go. I've got that link open. Thanks, Johnny. It means tailors can make it with 4 twine, but anyone can make it with 6 twine. Perfect. Oh. I've already had spelt in here. Never mind. Wasn't rye a weed that emulated wheat? Why, yes, Silver Runic. I'm going to guess that you watch... a certain PBS YouTube channel, Eons, as well, because they had a video on that recently. I love that channel. I just love how nerdy and excited all of the people who present on it are. They're just delightfully nerdy. It also enables using sinew if you have butchery mod. Okay. That seems reasonable enough. The proximity for flowers is a kind of disc, so some height is okay, but not super far above below. Yeah, that's what I figured, not so noble. My plan would be to just have... I want to make it look as natural and real as I can. I'm not shooting for optimal. I'd rather have something look good and make multiples of them than try and make something perfect. As you may have noticed with the way I generally approach everything in this game. I took the same approach when I played Minecraft. I take but these days you can very, very clearly tell that I take the same approach with Space Engineers. It's always more fun to me to have something that's that looks cool and functions well enough than to worry about making something that's optimal. I'm so glad I made these torch holders back at the beginning. You may need to have the bees far away from the house or Shaq might set them on fire. Yeah, my thought for the bees was that maybe I could put them out here, or I could put them out here so he knows to avoid that bit of the island. Or we could put them on this island, and I can just sail to them periodically. But I think maybe down here would be more convenient. Or south here? Maybe down here would be alright. I could make the little flower garden down here. That could work. Do I want... Yeah, let's make a bit more. May as well while I'm waiting for that to go. Do they do anything for crops? I don't know. As an aside, the recipe mods are pretty simple JSON files, so you can probably tweak them if you find them OP. Yeah, I've been avoiding making my own modifications for a vintage story so far, largely because I've got a whole bunch of different Space Engineers mods that I'm supposed to be working on, and I didn't want to add even more things to my list. that was my reasoning. Not sure it's good reasoning, but it's reasoning. Bucket. I think that'll do. Spelt bread. So I'll have 14 and I can cook another 16. So yeah, that's perfect. Oh, good enough. I think Bee Island would be hilarious. It kind of would be. You need from Golden Cobes for a... Okay, yeah, another mod for it having the effect. Cool, that's good to know. There we go. Got some bread to take with me. Stays fresh for 8 days. That's plenty of time. Fence off Bee Island and put lots of danger/warning signs around it. I kind of like it. Should we go check out this island and see if it could be suitable for Bee Island, or whether I want to go for a smaller one, like one of these little ones? Or go to this tiny little one? I kind of like that, because we've got these little islands on our way to the mainland. It'd be kind of perfect. Oh, I'm keen for this. Could you build a bridge to the island? Yes. Should we? No. Okay. Yeah, there's a line between could and should. And I think we should not. Is it warm enough for me to go out without a torch? I think so. It is almost morning, so I kind of don't want to sleep now because I'll probably wake up way too late. Okay, let's go check out these little islands. Was there anything else I was supposed to bring? I don't think so. Oh. No, I'll use the knife for getting any reeds. Oh. This really critical thing I didn't get. I need an ore. Ugh. I've got a shovel. Our ores are outside the door. Did I put them? Yeah. Oh, wait, can I make a better ore? I think I can. Yeah, let's make a better ore. Do. 2 rope. 3 boards. 1 knife. 1 ore. There we go. Yeah, why no good name? I know I can stand up, and for me it's control to wake up. You might have noticed in an earlier stream that Shaq got annoyed because I woke us up early. Because I wanted to wake up and he didn't get really annoyed. Oh, there's ore stowage on the raft. I swear someone's tried to tell us that before too. Okay, let's check out these little islands. Yep, that's a paddling. Well, I kind of like that little... I think the one to the south might be the right size, but let's check it out. These ones feel like they're probably going to be too hilly to be practical to build on. Though, I do kind of like the idea that we can see them from our house. I don't like that there's a portal on it. Maybe a lighthouse, yeah. Oh! Ah, so. These islands are genuine islands. These ones did not, they wouldn't, these are ones that I did not create. So I could prospect these ones properly. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Ow! Sail away! Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine! Yeah, I think this island might be the one. This looks perfect. It's small, but not too small. I should be able to fit a decent number of flowers on it. We can make a little dock. Let's have a look. What do you guys reckon? Those of you who know how much space I need for bees. Could I make this bee island? Yep, the waterfall in the distance. Look at that river. It could fit a few skeps. Yeah. I was thinking this could maybe fit 2 little beehives. And obviously, what I'm thinking is keep the trees, but I'll clear their leaves up a bit so that the ground height's nice and clear, and replace the forest floor maybe with regular medium fertility soil and then plant the flowers here. I mean, if we need more bees than that, we can always... I can just start taking over all of the islands with bees. All right, let's head to the ones to the south and then we'll go to the mainland. What should the island be called? My vote is on Bee Haven. The N is silent. See, sometimes when people make references to movies, it makes me want to watch them. I still don't think I'm ready to watch Austin Powers again. Well, so these... The server is loaded... When we're standing on our island, the server is loaded to the mainland. The mainland is loaded. So these islands will be fine for loading distance. Johnny, I'm in the same boat. I did enjoy Austin Powers. I do fear that watching it these days might make you go, oh, I'm not sure about that. Oh, this island's really quite pretty too. I could make a little bridge between the two little bits. Make that one a little bit wider. Maybe this is the one to go for. Bridge and a dock. Or, even better, flatten this out a bit. This is where the bees are. Have a little bridge and then have the dock come off that so that Shaq can drop me at the dock and still be kept a distance from the bees. Yeah. Oh, this is chert sand, I think. Yeah, chert sand. And there's borax. There's borax on this island. Perfect. All right, we've got Bee Island. Oops. Can't remember how to... There was a mod that people suggested I add. That would have allowed us to name things, like write names on the map that we shared with each other. Reshape the island to the shape of a bee. That's a lot of work. I love the concept, though. All right, time to go to the mainland. Oh, jeez. Okay. Turns out that doesn't work. Borax is important. Not super important when we've also got limestone, when we've also got chalk on our main island, though. Okay, so what am I searching for? I'm searching for reeds, because I need reeds for making the skeps. I'm searching for flowers so that we can make the bees swarm and get into the skeps. And I'm just having a poke around, I think. I'll see if I do much prospecting. I'll maybe do a little bit. But I'll mostly take note of what type of stones there are around. Oh, yeah, Karendri, good call. Clay. Clay. That is a valid point. Yeah, clay and peat, mark those when I find them. Yep. Those sorts of larger resource things could be really important to mark. Looks like there are a decent number of reeds here. That's why I thought I'd head in this direction. You just jump. Oh, you trying to jump onto your boat raft just reminded me of a mod. Physics lib. It'll allow you to stand on your boat. Oh. Any chance you want to drop a link to that, Cicero? Because then I can just open it up and deal with it after the stream. But I'm guessing by that, can we normally stand on our boats? Like the bigger boat? Because I think Shaq and I would both want to be able to stand on it. I think that'd be kind of nice. This is all limestone. This is all limestone. This is limestone sand. Well, guess I don't have to hunt for limestone. Oh, man. I did well. Considering this is perfect accident. I literally picked the spot for this base purely on, oh, those mountains will look cool in the distance. And then went, oh, I should check to make sure that this landmass is big enough that it's actually going to be useful. And then that's it. I didn't check what was there. I didn't test anything. I just went, yep. Because then we get to discover. And if I'm wrong, and if it's terrible, we have to deal. I do love the rivers in watersheds. Obviously, there's some roughness with where our world has had some things, but I do like them. They're really nicely done. Oh, portal. That would explain the drifter. Guess we'll be walking on after I mark where my boat is, because I just realized I was walking away from it and I haven't marked it. Map. Is there a boat? There is no boat. X marks the spot. Yar. Huh. You make a dam to mine below water level. Sort of. Yeah. Assuming you haven't broken your world like I did on our island for a lot of it. Part of it you can't. I don't want tool or toolie. How many I got? 12. How many I need for a scap? I need 16 for each scap. And from what I understand, I probably want a pair of scaps at each beehive for catching the swarming because it increases my chance or something. Is that right? I remember a year or more ago watching someone do something about bees in this and not really paying full attention. More scaps equals more bees. No, the catching scap. Oh, I suppose I just move the scap, don't I? And then that's a new one for the island, isn't it? That's how it works. So I do need more scaps, yeah. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. How are we going? 19. Getting there. I'm not going to mark that there's limestone on the mainland because I think it's so widespread here. I don't think I need to. I think Shaq's going to be happy that we don't have to worry about it. Oh, also, if we've got this much limestone, We can make limestone decoration for our ashlar. We can do bright white ashlar against our... We could go stark contrast. I still think the chert might be the better go, though. And I never find the lime again. It's possible. I am going to collect crops while I'm gone. While I'm out here. Oh. Stay away, Drifter. I'm busy. In vanilla, is there any way to propagate flowers, or do I just have to go out and find them and bring them home? Go find them. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. I'm fine with that being the case. I just want to know that I'm doing the right thing. Oh. Rabbit in a hole. Are you well fed? No, your weight is low. I'll leave you be. Skinny little wabbit. We got 24 reeds. I'll keep going along the coast. Cow parsley is a flower. It's not a very pretty flower, but it's a flower nonetheless. I won't be picky until I've got a bunch of them. Whoopsie. No, I did not go down the rabbit hole. I have no intention of doing so. Even for the pun. We're up to 31. I don't think I'll get more than a full stack's worth. I think that's just a bit much. Mainly because it's not a very fun process. Collecting all these reeds. It feels necessary and important. But I'd much rather be looking around, searching for cool stuff to show to Shaq next time. Check the berry bushes here. Yeah. I still don't know what's the right call with our berry bushes. I really like that we were able to make wine, and I really don't like how slow it is to propagate berry bushes now. I do agree with presumably why they did it, which is that berries were just super overpowered before, but perhaps it's been a bit of an overcorrection against that. But yeah, if I do notice any... See, 30% harvest speed is really not that interesting to me as a thing, but if I notice some that have a good thing on them, maybe I'll bring the things home. Oh, flax. Let's see if we got any fibers. One! Yeah! So much! Woo! I'm winning at life. Oh yeah, that... Now these are the sorts of flowers I wanted. Go away, cow parsley. Blech. Gimme. Heather. and similar. Nice low, colourful ones. I might bring some woad, although that's not a flower. Never mind. Actually, does it say a flower if I get it in my inventory? No. You're an ingredient, not a flower. We're going to need so many flowers. I'm presuming collecting these flowers could be quicker if I used my knife, but I'm also aware that my knife is down to yellow durability remaining. And so I thought maybe saving it for the reeds was the better call, because I can't use anything else for that. Are you guys serious that the yellow flowers are for blue dye? Is it like the base for dye? Huh. No, I didn't bother bringing the scythe with me. I didn't think about harvesting flowers with the scythe. It just didn't even occur to me to be a thing. So I didn't think to bring them. So I've got 64 of these flowers. Is it worth me getting more of them? Like, is that a thing I should be considering? Do I need, like... Or do I want to... I kind of want to go search for some other colors. Are there 64 spaces on my island? Yes, there definitely will be. By the time I'm done, yes. 64 is a lot. You need 26 to max out the wild beehive swarming rate. Yeah. So I need 52 for getting the swarming, but then I also need the island to have some flowers for the bees to actually do stuff. So, something that I had thought to bring up when Shaq was here, but it just, we got sidetracked by so many other things. One morning, before, like on the way to drop Toby at daycare, just before this stream, on the radio they were talking about niche fears, which just lines up so well with Shaq's fear of bees. Like, not calling the fears anything inappropriate, just being like, these are niche. This is not the sort of fear like heights. It's like, you know, so common, could almost call it dull. And yes, I say that as someone who, growing up, had massive issues with heights. I got loads of heather. Don't want the cow parsley. Woad is a blue dye. Celsius to paint themselves. Huh. So there must be some reaction with the... It must be, like, is it... I presume it's some other part of the plant, or the yellow colouring in the flower reacts to go a different colour with something. That's interesting. Your brother was afraid of tomato sauce. Yeah, like my brother was afraid of grasshoppers. Ooh, catmint. This is a tall one, but it's pretty, so I'm getting it. Also, I do not need to be carrying grass with me. And this is all chert, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, here's some yellow flowers. Let's go grab them. So it's not all purples. Yeah, grasshoppers. I mean, to be fair, the ones that we had were like, when you picture a locust, that sort of size. And he just didn't like them flying near his face. But he was scared of them. Oh, dwarf furs. Perfect. Let's get some of that. Purple and yellow island full of flowers. That's going to look really cool from a distance. Walking amongst the butterflies and the bees. How many have I got? 20. Let's keep going. You should make it striped like a bee. If I make it bee-shaped, yes, then I will make it bee... So it looks... Yeah, yes. Do not, chat, do not let me forget that that is an idea. I am 100% sold on making the island bee-shaped and painting it like a bee with the flowers too. I'm down for it. I think that would... I think there are ways to make that look cool, not just silly. But initially, I'm just going to focus on making it functional. Oh, copper. Oh, I hear you, but I don't see you. Whoa! There you are, in amongst the flowers. Okay, let's get away from that portal. So I got 64 of 2 different types of flowers, then I got 7 of these guys. Let's get some more catmint. So this stuff with the flowers is, I imagine, one of the areas where Terra Pretty, alongside the reeds, as a mod, makes the game a lot easier. Oh, lupins! Yeah. Lupins are a horrific weed in New Zealand, but also really pretty with the scenery there. So it was weird. I felt really weird taking photos of all these beautiful weeds because it is a terrible... It's kind of a blight on there. The nature that's there. Black or brown flowers are difficult to find. Well, I think purple is a perfect stand-in for black or brown when talking flowers. No, they're a non-native weed. They're an introduced weed, introduced species, and thus why they're a weed in New Zealand. But they are everywhere. Uh, 51. At this rate, I think there's not going to be a lot of need for me to come back for more flowers later. Unless I make that island really big. 64. So we got dwarf furs, we've got lupins, and we got heather. Alright, let's see what else we got. Is that some white up here? Oh, no, that's gravel. I want to make blue sails for the ships. I hadn't really considered dyes. Oh, there goes my knife. I might... should I nap another knife? I think I'll nap another knife. Also, it's starting to get late. I should probably head back to the raft. Wow. Another cool river running down here. What's this one? That's woad. Just looks different from above. like this was pretty successful trip all told. Let's grab a stick. Got a big stack of flowers. Got a solid stack of reeds so I can make a few skeps. Might just cut a few more reeds. I'm not going to bother digging up their roots, but I'll just get a few reeds. See if I can make more than just 2 skeps. Or actually see if I can get enough to make 3, because that would be 72 or something. If I can maths. Was it 16 or 24 for the skep? Oh, it's 16. I can already make 4. Ah, okay. Oh, I may as well get some more anyway. I need more. Red clay at my feet. Ah, red clay. Nice. Thank you. I was meant to mark that, wasn't I? Whoopsie. Thank you. Focused on so many other things that I completely got distracted from one of the many other things I was meant to be looking for. I do love the way that the watersheds mod. Oh, there's grey clay here too. The watersheds mod does rivers. They're much better than the rivers mod rivers. Blue, grey. Let's go that. Because they look like they actually eroded themselves into that path. So I think, unfortunately, Shaq's not feeling great. He said he got a massive headache today. So, unable to stream, unfortunately. But he said go ahead and play, which was good because I didn't know what else I would do today otherwise. I didn't have any other great ideas. How many we got? Oh, there's 15 of those. Let's get some more. Is this something I've got? Oh. Yeah, that's the heather. Oh, some more over here. I think Shaq's going to love the plan that we came up with. I think he will have no notes, no concerns. I'm sure he will have no issues whatsoever with what we've got in mind. And I'm both saying that with dripping with sarcasm, but also I'm kind of like, actually, he might not have any issues with it. He might be really happy that he just knows to avoid this island. And if I use the island that I was talking about, and we have like, there's sort of a safe zone island attached to it, and that's where the dock is, so that he never has to get close enough to the piece for them to be a problem. Alright. I think we're about done for this trip, because my inventory is getting full. And I don't want to be out here with the medium rift activity at night. With my folks being fairly not great. Oh, and a temporal storm. It's a light one, thankfully, but a temporal storm. Great. Great, 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 great. That's 14. More red clay there? Oh, yeah. Wow. I am clearly paying attention to other things as I'm wandering along. I do have a shovel. I should possibly collect some clay while I'm here. Wonder if that'd be safe enough for me to do for the moment. Oh, and I don't think this deposit's massive anyway, so I may as well clear it out. I'll take a bit of it anyway. I'm almost full. Oh no, extends a bit further than I thought. Out of curiosity, at what age would you consider it acceptable to do a father-son stream with Toby? Yeah... Like, a teenager? Or whatever age I feel like he can understand what's going on? But I don't... A live stream is very different. Like, a recorded thing would be different to a live thing. Live has so many other connotations and risks. What are those white rocks? Limestone. Oh, what are these? These are shells, which can also be broken down into limestone stuff. What's Twitch's age restriction for streaming? I don't know. But I'm a little bit worried by the fact that I kind of want to take a bio break, and I kind of can't pause the game. And I don't have a shack to keep me safe / throw meat at my feet to try and get me attacked. So I'm not sure what to do. I could disconnect from the server, but that seems suboptimal. Dig yourself a hole. Yeah, put myself in a hole. Yeah, and there's a storm in 6 minutes. That's also problematic. I might have to disconnect from the server to go take a bio break. I think that might be the right solution. Can't you stop time? I can stop time, yes, but it doesn't stop creatures. Time doesn't stop creatures, unfortunately. It just stops the leaves moving and the day progressing. Which is bit unfortunate. Oh, it's blue clay right here. Can you be attacked while you sleep? No. So yeah, I could, I suppose, make a bed and then just sleep. But I'm also thinking, am I perfectly safe in the middle of the water? Like, if I'm far enough from an island that nothing can spawn close, can anything get me? You can sit it out in the middle of the ocean. Yes, if you move. Yeah, I gotta be out of range of throwing of the arrows. All right. We're just gonna sit here. This seems pretty in the middle of the ocean. that's the closest bit of land. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, we'll be right back. You can enjoy the calming sounds of the water. It's I'm I'm kind of disappointed that this didn't kick up into a storm. Dun, 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 dun. It is so peaceful. Can make it even more peaceful. Oh, this is what I should have left you guys on. Wow, that looks really... It looks appropriately isolated like this. Solitude by Flipsy, yep. Now we go. Oh, if I'd... That's what I should have been doing. I should have been picking up more reeds. I needed even more. I forgot. I don't want to make the sailboat, but that doesn't stop me making a reed longboat. You really need that lighthouse. Yeah, I can see our house in the distance. But yeah, having something down at the docks would be nice. Sitting on a tiny raft in the middle of a dark ocean. Who's up for some perfectly reasonable phobias? Yeah. I don't think those ones are niche phobias. I think those would be quite a common fear, really. Now, if the Rift Storm wasn't quite so soon, I would probably stop at B Island and drop off some of these flowers, but I think that's not a great idea. What kind of light source would be bright enough? I think a lantern would be fine. Because we can see the light from the house at a distance. It'd just need to be positioned in such a way that it's actually bright. Okay. I'm home. We've got flax, turnips. Yeah. I think let's just fill out the remainder of the flax field. This is the one. Yeah. A couple of spots left. I do not. Oh, wait. I need to plant these. That's what I should be doing. Where should I make our little reed farm? Maybe on this far side over here. No, we don't need a classic splitsy over-the-top engineering problem that's never going to get done. No. I'm trying to avoid doing those. I'm trying to pick smaller projects that I can actually finish with the hope that one day I get good enough at making small projects be part of a bigger project. Because that would be perfect. Because then you get the big projects, but you get them little bits completed as you go along. Shaq has a body hanging in his shed. Does he? Oh. I should probably go check that. Oh, he does. How long's the pig gonna last for? Fresh for 3.6 days. Okay. Does he have anything else around here that might start rotting? Nothing in there. Hide pelts. Perishable. 2 days. Oh! Does anyone remember what we're planning on doing with the bear hide? Hang on. I got a better plan. I'm going to put this down in the cellar. That'll give us a little bit more time. That'll give us a window to, like, maybe it'll last long enough down here that we can make the decision together next week. Oh, it's still only 2 days. Dang it. I didn't want to be the one to make the call. I wanted to not have to choose on my own. Okay. Done. Do I have anything I can stand on? Jump up there. No. Run, 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 run. And need one of those. Yep, temporal storm is imminent. Yep, those words. Yeah, the rug becomes the armor, though. Putting it down as a rug is how I make it known that we've got another one, so we can use the two of them to make armor. It needs to be cured. It needs to become pelt, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, black bear pelt becomes something. It's like a... There's something in here. Black bear hide armor. There you go. That's how we make some body armor. Here we go. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with one of these on my own. Zevengu, Capac and I have been playing approximately up together as a recorded thing. I'm hoping I can edit that and have it out as a video on the Splitsy YouTube channel soonish. But yeah, I decided to do it as a recorded rather than a streamed thing. But I haven't had a chance to edit the recordings we've done so far. Do I have enough arrows? No. I've got enough bread though. Splitsy, you should be able to cut the head off the bear and use it as a hat. I'm not sure. There is glass around. I think the reason the glass didn't get dealt with is that there are like 20 million other things to do now that it's spring. The glass, had it been sorted earlier in winter, these windows would have been done. But as it ended up, no. But yeah, I would like to replace these windows and fix up the wood grain direction and do a whole bunch of stuff to them. I've been playing around with some windows in a single player game to try and come up with some designs that I like. And there are things that I like from a design perspective that are really nice when you're just looking at the window, but really suck when you're trying to look through the window. And getting that balance right is... I think I'm going to lean more onto I want to see through the window than I want the window to look particularly nice. Things like doing little bits of frame, like doing little bits of stuff inside the frame to look, I don't know what the term is called, but it, like if you look on a Tudor house or like stained glass window, that sort of thing. If we go, I'm just bringing up a picture. So say this house, see how there's those little cross-hatched bit, this building, those cross-hatched bit on the windows, or on these little windows you've got the little, I think maybe this style of window is more what I should be aiming for. Something that has the little bits up the top and then big ones you can actually see through at the bottom where you'll be seeing. Right, because I think that could look more interesting. So maybe I'll try and mess around with some ideas like that. But it's been a bit of a balance because I do want to make it look interesting, but I don't want to make it look like we can't see through. I know there's leaded windows, and that's exactly the sort of pane that I don't think I want to use. I don't think I want to use those because they are the whole nice to look at but hard to see out from. Unless there are different designs, but they all look like, yeah, they're all the crosshatchy one. It would work for your blacksmith shop for light. Yeah, true. Could use them in the blacksmith shop while using more stuff with a bit more glass in it for the house. Yeah. I think Charlie wants out, so hopefully I don't get hit while this is going on. Here you go. Oh, you poor dog. Need those shoes to arrive so I can stop you chewing on your foot. But yeah, I like the idea of using it for the blacksmith shop. That's a good call. I mean, this is a light storm. Should I go out and fight some things? There's nothing at that door. Here comes a drifter. Oh, I got a twine. Oh, tainted drifter. Ow. This is creepy. Hey! Hi, Dave! Totally not prioritizing the screenshot over survival. That's something I would never do, right? Oh! Don't want to shiver. Don't want to deal with that. Ow. Can you harvest Dave? I don't think so. Oh, hello. I'll deal with you though. Well, that worked out all right. Got 6 thread. We still don't have enough for the sale, but we are close. I'm kind of happy about that. I didn't really want to have enough. All right, let's look up recipe for skep. So I need to have clay. And then we go put these everywhere else. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that'll do for the moment. I'll learn about how many more I need later. Put those away in the seed chest. Let's go downstairs. And do I have anything else to put away? Nope. The clay, I suppose. I'll keep the knife on me because I know it'll be a nice reminder to repair it. Put those reeds away too. And I guess I can put that flint away too. Yeah, nice. Let's go dig the rest of my hole. You'll want 4 fences. Oh, something to put the skep on. Right. The skeps attract wild animals? Oh. Okay, so let's make... Yeah, I'll make these into... conglomerate? Maybe we'll make conglomerate fences. do. Okay, 31 fences. I have no idea if that's going to be enough. We're about to be doing more digging, so we'll probably get some more. Specifically raccoons. Huh. So where are the bees? They're all through there. Cool. Yep. I should probably do some watering before things dry out too much, but I really don't want to. Also, are those deer stuck in there now? And the goat's grown up. I mean the sheep. The sheep goat. Oh, there's Drifter. Oh, nice. Got something from him anyway. Trapped a deer equals free meat. Oh yeah, because we can't domesticate deer, can we? They're not able to be domesticated. All right. Let's attempt this again. This is not going to go well. Let's pop that. And then we'll pop that. Landslide! I need to be able to see sky. I gotta keep doing this until I can see sky. Because we saw from the other side just how hard it was to find where I was. Is that sky? Can I see? I can see sky! Yes. Ow. My face! I wonder how close I was with those other bits that I'd put out. Oh, I was pretty close. I was wrong, but I was pretty close. This row. There we go. So we can clean this up later. But now, I think this is good enough. We have a path through. We can jump our way out. Actually, I kind of want to do some stability around it. Because it feels pretty sketchy right now. So let's put some of this around. So what I was originally thinking I'd do was dig straight down like that, which it lets you do, and then fill up with rammed earth. So that I can make a nice little one wide corridor. Oh! Seems the game don't want to let me do that. What's this tunnel for? Yeah, magnesium. Yep. It's totally not for rapid transit. Definitely not rapid transit. No, no. 100% rapid transit. This genuinely makes it easier to get over to this side of the island. And so I figured having a path that does make that easier would be nice. I kind of want to make it a little bit neater than it is. and a little bit safer. My worry is that this will end up, like, I'll tell Shaq that I've dug this cool path that gets us through the mountain. It's a great shortcut, and we'll get to the end and some animal will have caused a massive landslide in here. And so it won't actually work. Yes, those were load-bearing flowers, 100%. Now, can I quickly pop that out and put another one in? That kind of works. Now, how low could I go? Yeah. Oh, resin. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nope. Resin. Because what I would like to do for these is also make this tunnel at least 2 by 2 wide, but probably 2 wide by 3 tall. Put big doors at each end, and then put proper, like, supports in so that it actually looks interesting as we walk through it. That is, of course, making an assumption that we're likely to walk through it more than once or twice, which may not be the case. But I think it would be cool to have the tunnel be a bit more interesting to look at, I guess. As it stands, it's pretty, like it is right now, it's pretty boring. That was a mess. Yep, lanterns. Exactly. Hey, TV. Ah! Hey. I both love and loathe this. I love this mechanic. I love that it makes you have to take dirt seriously. But equally, I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad at actually taking it seriously. Okay, do that. I'm hoping also that putting this around the entrance will help us find the entrance from this side a bit more easily. Because it would be nice to be able to spot it and not, at least, especially for me. All right, let's do this. Widen the entrance a little bit. That seems better. See if we can fill in these bits of dirt in the wall, though. Oh, dope. That's too quick. It was early. Oh, drat. I should have been doing this after I'd placed the scaps down. That'll do. It's good enough for now. Let's go to the bees. Whoa, that is a close wolf. That is a close wolf. That is a close wolf. I didn't see it, but yeesh. There it is. Oh, it just went hid behind the tree as I zoomed in on it. Okay. Time to place my first ever skep. Ow! Did something just throw something at me? Weird. Okay. So my guess, based on what you guys have been saying, is that I should do something like this. Clear a bit of a flat spot. Let's bash these leaves out of the way. And we'll dig that. Dig these slabs so I can fill in this hole. And then we go and fill this in. And then I place down one of these in the middle. Or maybe I'll do two. So if I do like... oh, I still think I need to be a bit more clearance around here. So my guess is that I need to make some sort of little fenced-in area for the skep to keep wild animals from it once it... And then I just place... Oh! And then I just place a whole bunch of flowers in the area. Then I need to do something like... that. It's not what I want to hear when I'm in the middle of this, wolf. So do I need to make the little area around it, or is that overkill? Flowers need to be under the wild beehive. Yep, the wild beehive's right there. Nearby flowers 0. What? You lie. You lie. How often do you update? Okay, so we'll leave this one and we'll go to the other one and come back to this one and check it. I think it may take a day to register. Fence is right below it, but surely it doesn't just check the block instantly below it and you have to get flowers everywhere. So, okay. Serious question though. Should I get rid of this fence? Do I just need the skep on a post? Because if I just need the skep on a post, I can place 2 of them here. Which is what I'm kind of leaning to do it. Just need the skep on a post. Okay. so then I'm going to go and put another skep here. And then we'll do this. Just checking up before I leave. So that's 2 skeps nearby. Whole bunch of flowers. Let's go to the other beehive. Fence is only needed when there's honey in the skep. Ah, okay. Cool. Yep, that makes perfect sense then. Thanks. That makes it make sense. Oh, that is a wolf just to my right. Yeah, there'll be animal skeletons around the place from, what, the wolves and foxes and eaten. Might have been a pig. It was big enough to be a problem, I think is a good way to talk about it. All right, where is the actual beehive? There it is. With blueberry bushes nearby. Okay, fence. Let's go like this. Will this work? Oh. On a double post? So that's reasonable. Should. Okay. Oh, these are old blueberry bushes. Oh. I'll leave them. Get these flowers out. And then how many have I put down? Almost 32 of them. And I'll go check the other one before I head back to the other side of the island to work on the blacksmith. Because if it takes a whole day for this to register the check, then there's no reason to hang around. Although I suppose I could go out to Bee Island and start setting it up. That's probably not a bad plan. I know I only need 26, but I don't know the exact area where it's going to end up placing, like, detecting them. So I'm just like, I'll just spam them out. It's not that hard to go to the mainland and get some more. Plus, this means it's going to be super easy for Shaq to identify places he doesn't want to go near on our home island. He could just be like, why are there flowers? Why are there so many? Ah! Splitsy! Thank you! Or, Splitsy! Stop making the bees multiply! There you go. Alright. So that still says nearby 0. We'll check the other one quickly now that it's been at least a little bit of time for it. And then head back. I could pick up the flowers again when the skeps are full, or I can make new skeps to fill up again. So we can get more. And have some backup skeps on the Bee Island. Because I don't actually know how many skeps I can get away with on that little island. I figure if it's on an island remote from our base, more is better. Because I'm not going to travel there super often, and I'm not going to be able to check on it all that regularly. So I want to be able to go there and collect a bunch at a time. If the hive still produces bees. Oh, does it stop producing more bees after a time? Oh. I hadn't expected that. Oh, it's almost end of the day anyway. So I can sleep. We can come back and check in the morning. Can you expand the apiary from your own bees? Oh, yeah, can you? Wild hives will swarm 1 skep per cycle. Transporting a skep is like any other... That doesn't help me. 1 skep can spread to others. Yes, you can. Yes, your own bees will swarm. Okay, cool. So I only need to get the wild ones once, and then everything else can be done with my semi-domesticated ones. Cool. All right. Well, in that case, I can just plan to have a bunch of them on the island anyway. And have enough that hopefully if some of them die in freezing or something like that, the rest of them will still produce and survive. I should kill this deer. There we go. Oh yeah, I should have killed it when Shaq was around. Oh well. Oh, I don't have space for that. I need to go repair my knife. How long has this got left on it? Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with that one. Remember to never harvest all your hives at once. Leave some to repopulate your new skeps. Oh, when you harvest them, do you kill the bees? Or risk killing the bees? That's good to know. Alright, back through here. I need to repair my knife. I need to probably... I'll probably need to get some more flowers at some point, but not immediate. Oh, make a straw dummy to distract them, hey? Interesting. I wasn't sure whether I was being messed with there. We got coal. I think charcoal's still better because it gets hotter. Alright, how much stuff does this take? I need to put you there. Put you there. Grab a hammer. Needs 2. Alright, we got 2. Yes. We got some... Oh. Oh, we're out of peat. In here. Oh no, I've been storing it on that side. What am I talking about? I haven't been storing it in a crate. Like some animal, I store it outside. Like some other animal. Yeah, a big reason why I thought it would be a good idea to get the bees today is because if we want to get anything from them, we need it to be spring and summer. I didn't want to end up getting them just as winter's about to hit and be like, well, that was a colossal waste of time. Do I bother repairing the picks and shovel right now and the axe? Nah, not yet. I'll just focus on getting this knife done. That's the thing I need. You have to lead the bees to the dummy as well. Huh, that's cool. Alright, you don't need to be that hot. I'll be able to get this done. I have confidence in my smithing ability. Bing, bing, bing. Ah, I do love this mechanic. I was looking at that immersive woodworking mod, and there are some aspects to it that I do find appealing. For those who've not come across it, there's a thing that, just like with the smithing and with a lot of the other processing like the quern and such, instead of wood just being put saw, put logs, output, put logs, put axe, output, you've actually got to do it in the real world game space. But then I looked a bit closer and it felt to me like it was more akin to the quern than it is to smithing. It didn't give me that feeling of I'm actively engaged with making a decision around a small little mini game. It was more like you just stand there and you do the thing. I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah, like a chore. It did feel more like a chore. And so I was like, oh, I don't think we'll be adding that one. Yeah, it's more animated, but it's not more interactive. That was kind of my fear with it, honestly. Oh, I've still got the charcoal in here. Let's heat that up. Oh, I should check what that actually needs. First, that needs 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well do another repair while I'm in here. And it's nighttime. Yeah, not so noble. I do wonder if some of the mods for Vintage Story are the devs releasing something as a test to see how players react and see. I feel like they need to, if they're going to add more things to remove the crafting square, it needs to be more like smithing, where it's you genuinely interacting with it. And for like splitting logs for firewood, you could do it in some way where it's like almost like a Stardew Valley fishing mechanic where you got to hit it in the right spot at the right time, sort of thing. I can see that potentially being fun for me. I'm sure there are others who'd be like, oh, no, I hate that. That was the worst mechanic ever. But at least it's interactive and you're having to pay attention to the task that you're doing. Because the thing that I don't want is it just to be like, well, it's clear this thing is just to slow the game down. Or you're just standing there watching an animation. When I'm smithing something, I'm genuinely trying to figure out the most efficient path for me to move these blocks into the right spot. Which is enough decision making for me to be like, I quite enjoy this. Same as chiseling. Chiseling gives me the same satisfaction. Yeah, some way to interact with it to make it faster as opposed to it's fixed. Yeah, that's a similar thing where it can be passive if you want it to be, or if you've got mobility issues that mean that that's the only option for you, or active for those who want it to, and that can either be more time efficient or higher yield. Yeah, the smithy is something I really want to expand. I'm thinking I should be able to do that now. Start working on that first thing in the morning. We'll go check the skeps of the bees, obviously, just to make sure that that's working as expected. But I could go do that. Like put the smithy higher up on the list, which I kind of want it to be because I really want to make the pit kilns. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make the pit kilns because I want to make some clay stuff. I had thought you could make clay skeps, but I think that must have been a mod I looked at some point in the distant past. Oh, mixing bowls. Was this... I'm confused. Is this part of a mod? Or is kneading and mixing not in the game, but it's in the handbook? Because I click on mixing bowl and it doesn't take me anywhere. That feels like a mechanic that's not in. Anyway. Sidetracked. Looks like a mod. Yeah, I wonder if there are some little remnants of stuff that are stuck in here that are a bit weird. Also, let's fix these doors. There we go. Sleep for 7 hours. Let's do it. I'll try sleep for a little less. 2, 3, and wake up. 6:30. Yeah, not too bad. Don't forget the pig carcass. Yeah, I'm going to head down there now. Thank you. I had forgotten, so I'm glad you reminded me. Whoopsie. I don't know if I need to deal with the hanging deer. I'm going to check how long it lasts while hanging, and I'm going to try and drag out the process as long as possible to let Shaq do as much of it as possible. But this one I got to do. 5.4 days. Yeah, that's fine. I can stay out there. Whoops. Helps if I right-click. Whoa. Good meat. Does Shaq get more from it with the hunting thing? Yeah, he probably does, doesn't he? Being a hunter. All right, put these away, and then I'm going to head over. I'm so glad I got the tunnel. Having even a rudimentary tunnel makes getting to the other side of the island so much easier. Don't know where Shaq's been keeping all the bones. But there's a horn in there, so I'll put the bones in there. I think they're somewhere down in his butchery. Alright. That's sorted. Let's go check the bees. And then I'll do some watering of the crops again. Because we don't have enough rain around here. And then... building some smithy. And doing some chiseling. When is the tram being installed in the tunnel? I did notice that QP's Chisel mod allows you to make custom path blocks. So I could make custom path in the tunnel so that we can go fast in the tunnel, but it still looks like the tunnel. So it looked like a pile of large bones in the cellar. Oh, okay. Eh. I think Shaq and I need a substantial increase in the amount of storage capacity we have so that stuff can be more easily sorted. Ooh. Flowers. Wild daisy. Yeah. Take... Oh. No, I'll leave you here. This is our island. We can have daisies. If I find them out elsewhere, I'll take them for the island. What are those? Forget-me-nots. Cool. All right, there are a few different flower types I want. I don't like how the stacked chests look, but I quite like an idea that was mentioned earlier of making chiseled cupboards where you open the cupboard doors and inside are stacked chests. I don't like how they look because it just feels weird clipping the lid of one chest into another. Should have a dockside warehouse. That might be inconvenient. The dock really isn't near anything. It's still saying nearby flowers 0. That's not good. Let's check the other one. Maybe it's too high. I have to build up dirt there, do I? We'll see. The other one was closer. Pretty sure that hive wasn't that high, though. You guys are saying 5 blocks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it still chasing me? Wolves give up a bit more easily than bears. Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to ignore these for a bit and remember to check them in the future and hope that they work. There's part of me that's worried that these are busted because these are copied from the other world. Break some nearby leaves. I don't know where... Oh, that's the one it's hanging on, so I shouldn't break that. I'm really nervous about this. I've cut the wrong thing. Okay. We'll go back to the other one and clear out some of the leaves around it, and then go on to other tasks and come back to this in a few days and see if it's worked. That's that sort of mechanic is always a bit of an annoyance to me, where you need, as a player, I think you need immediate feedback that you've done the right thing for it to be helpful. Sure, it can take a while for then the thing to happen, but you should have immediate feedback. That's one. Hang on, how many blocks up is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one could be too high. Because that is quite a height difference. All right. Yeah. Shale. And some flint. Maybe do steps uphill of the hive. Well, it's the flowers that need to be closer to the hive, isn't it? So I need to move the flowers closer. So that's why I was thinking, cut out some of this dirt here and start building up that hill a bit. But obviously, if I'm building up the hill, I'm going to be lifting up the steps anyway. Like, all of this is getting ripped up. Can you put flowers on the tree? I don't think so. They need to be placed on dirt. Five blocks horizontally. Sorry, 7 horizontally, 5 vertically, yeah. Alright. So let's pop those away. Let's pick up these flowers. Pick up a bunch of this stuff. Let's use up my flint knife because this is slow. May as well smash it. Breaky, breaky, breaky. So I'm probably going to need to build a bit of a retaining wall here too. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. Old school bush. Flowers, guys, I was thinking that if you need to pick everything up anyway, putting them back down uphill would be less terraforming. No, it's going to be the same amount of terraforming anyway. Because it's making the whole area higher. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Because I need to be in the surrounding area from the hive regardless, so it's like around the hive regardless. I think we'll go up to here. Oh no. Well, sort of helps. Not really, but sort of. Just clearing out the slabs to make it easier to place stuff down. I think this will be far enough. So what I'll do is I'll make some of these into packed dirt. It's probably about what I need. Something like this. Is that going to be... That's going to be 1, 2, 3... That's 4 blocks, so maybe I need to go 1 block higher than that. Still. Great. I'm going to build a retaining wall here, and then as soon as I'm done with the retaining wall here, I'm going to go back to the... back over to the smithy to build another one over there. I'm not going to starve. I got food on me. I mostly ignore my food meter because I have food in hand. So it's fine. in most games, I either intentionally or through laziness will only eat, drink, whatever, once I absolutely have to. But Vintage Story subtly encourages me to do that even more. By being like, well, if you want to be fed, you kind of... If you want to get the most out of your food, you need to not eat when you're not hungry. Alright. Fine then. I'm going to have to dig up a lot of dirt to fill this in. Well. Yeah. Stationeers is probably the worst for encouraging you to use your whole health bar as a food bar. It's like, you give me a resource, I'm going to use it. Because in Stationeers, there's a genuine benefit to using up the whole thing all the time. Though the heavy breathing is a bit annoying. Excuse me. Did not reach my... Oh, no, Wolf. Stay away. I'm busy. Building retaining walls. It's important human engineering stuff. Okay, let's place these skeps and start placing some flowers while I keep building this out. 1 and 2. Oops. Okay, that is an issue. We're placing them too soon. Alright, is this detecting it straight away? No. Just curious if it was going to. Are the bees happy? I don't know! We need a bee psychologist. They're very slow to open up. They must have trust issues. I think I just saw lead behind me in the ground. People keep stealing the honey, can you blame them? I mean, it's fair. It's quite reasonable. Do the skeps need to be further apart? I don't know. I think it's quite clear I don't know what I'm doing. Or I imagine it's quite clear. Skeps can be right next to each other. Okie dokie. So, we've left one of them with a bit more clearance, and then this one I've made have very little clearance. So we'll see, given a bit of time, whether any of this works. Obviously don't want to hang around and wait for it, but I do want to build this out a little bit more. I think that'll do. So that's 40 flowers planted, 40-ish, more than. So I'll leave it like that and see what happens. That's as close as I can imagine myself realistically getting it. It's 2 blocks above me. Nobody really knows what's going on with vanilla bees. It does seem to be the truth. They do seem to be, yeah, not giving enough feedback for people to really know. That's lead, right? Yeah. Yeah, the vanilla bees do seem to be a bit of an area for arcane knowledge or disinformation in equal parts. Oh, more copper. There's probably quite a lot of copper under the surface here. I want to mark these ones on our island because I will probably go and collect them when we need to get some copper. I think it's behind me. Because I do think we are not in a great position for how much copper we've got. Like it's probably not unreasonable for me to try and go and collect and go and start prospecting, but I really think the smithy is where I should put my energy before then, so that Shaq and I can both work together, because it's a bit of a pain having to take turns. And if I've got the room for it, then when we go and hunt for some copper underground, I can make up we can do a couple of bronze anvils, so that or one bronze anvil. We've already got a couple of one, there's no point making two. So that we can both work at the same time. Oh, I marked this resin tree. I'm going to guess I can't collect this because it's too high. So I think I have to do continuous on it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should mark this tree anyway. Quite a few resin trees. Nice. Well, by quite a few, I mean there's 4. But still, that's 4. Well, we don't have to go to the mainland for. Why stockpile copper and tin if you have no space to work? Exactly. That would be my attitude around it. Got to give us some room to do stuff. Are you starting out fresh with your mines? Yeah. So this is how much of the map we know. Well, I know. Shaq knows less. I've gotten this bit of extra mapping info today. I deleted my whole map. Thanks to chat helping me get that sorted out. But yeah, this is a brand new world that I transferred us into as part of the Upheaval. Because our world had holes in it. I didn't want a world with holes in it. I wanted us to have a save that we could feel like we can continue on for a while and that wasn't broken. And Shaq also wanted to play enough that that was the thing. Oh yeah, we're totally doing the watering mod so I can use buckets and fill up the watering thing. Like that feels more like a proper irrigation thing than digging trenches. Don't know what it is I have against trenches. They just always felt, whenever I use them, like the water-filled trenches, they always felt in Minecraft a bit too much like a mob grinder. And I just, if you got at the point of using mob grinders, I was just like, I've lost interest. If I'm having to go, that felt too metagamey to me, so I'd rather just mod in and make it easier for me to do the thing so I don't have to do that stuff. having that as a expected gameplay path was like, oh. If you keep crops under stress, do they adapt? I don't think so. I don't think there's any crop quality stuff like Stationeers has. Shaq playing as well. He seems uncharacteristically quiet. Shaq has a headache, so no, he's not streaming today. And I didn't have any other plans of things I could do as a fill-in, and he was happy for me to go ahead and trusted me to not go and run off and do a cap act to him. So here I am watering our crops. But I feel like I've done useful things without doing anything that is going to make him go in and go, what? This feels so different. I don't know where I'm at anymore. You've ruined my fun. Yeah, Ogmos, we've talked about the primitive survival mod, and I don't like it. It changes so much. The mod author clearly... I get the impression that the mod author for that one made a mod for themselves and published it. Did not think for a second about making the mod for anyone else, because they just added a whole bunch of seemingly unrelated things in it. Like, a lot of people, I think, like it for all the fishing equipment and stuff that it adds and all that side of things, especially before vanilla fishing was a thing properly. But yeah. I'm not a big fan of it. I'd much prefer if there were mods that just have small parts of it. Like, one of the things that I did differently when I made the Scrapyard mods was I made sure that it had it was broken into a few chunks so that if you don't like the way that I decided something should be, you can just use you can just take that mod out. Like, if you want to make your own build restrictions mod, you can. If you want to make your own jetpack mod, you can. The things that I thought, yeah, people are going to have different opinions on this. But the primitive survival mod is it's an all or nothing. I know there's less in it since the 1.22 update, from what I understand, but yeah, no, I won't be adding it. Will not be adding it. Will be adding the other irrigation, the thing that's the same style of irrigation of clay equipment that it has, though. The Oya. Because I think that's a nice middle ground for us. Did I ever do any fishing in Ark? No. Honestly, I struggle to remember a lot of what I actually did in Ark, because a lot of it didn't, the way I ended up playing it, a lot of it didn't feel all that memorable. And I know that sounds really harsh and like I'm deliberately trying to be mean, but it genuinely, I think I played it wrong. But I think I was always bound to play it wrong because I don't think that creature collector games are for me. I'm not a creature collector. I'm not a collector for the sake of collecting. I was at one point in my life, and that's why I deliberately tried not to be that person anymore. Because I felt like, why do I have this giant wall of DVDs? Who is it for? Wouldn't I be better ripping them all and keeping them on a NAS and, yeah, sure, buying them so that I'm legitimately purchasing the thing because that supports the creative process behind it. But beyond that, I don't need it to be on a display or anything like that. Not a creature collector yet. I have Kavak and Charlie. I don't really have a counterpoint to that. But a lot of the people who I know like an Ark When I've talked to them, they've also liked Pokemon. And I think that's perfectly fine if that's what you like. It's just not what I like. Yeah, Palworld didn't interest me for the same reason. Like, I played a bit of it when it was brand new, and there was some fun to be had, but I lost interest once I really got to the point where you're going out there trying to collect creatures. I was like, I'm like, this isn't really doing it for me. I'm gonna have such uneven growth of these crops. Because there is just so not enough time in the day to be bothered watering them perfectly. Yeah, Crazy Canuck. I must like everything that everybody else likes. No, I think chat's pretty good about that. I think the games that I dislike that seem to get the most ire directed towards me when I express my dislike of them are the games that were just totally broken when I played them. Like, people were really upset with me disliking Colonize Mars, especially once I realized how much it just seemed like a Grok fever dream. And about as broken as you'd expect something from Grok to be. Oh, I walked the wrong way because I was reading chat. Is it going to rain? Probably the moment I finish this, yeah. Probably. Although it did seem to rain at the house rather than at the farms, which was annoying. Gone is my overconfident, it's fine, it rains lots here. Because it doesn't anymore. I think I may limit myself to watering the crops once per stream. Takari, don't start. Don't start. The learning curve is not what's wrong with Colonize Mars. Yeah, Melina, everything goes onto YouTube's. I think you're in the zone where rains really start in July. Yeah, that was another thing I noticed, that there are rainy seasons for different areas. I hadn't realized that was going to be a thing. It makes perfect sense as I say it out loud that Vintage Story, of course, has that. But yeah, I was surprised when I first saw it happen to me that I was like, it's been raining lots. In my single player game, for example, rained all the way through spring. Just rain after rain after rain after rain after rain. The minute it hits summer, dry. It stopped raining. Which was not good for the crops. Oh, me saying I dislike a game does not... to put it in terms my other half has used when we're talking about, I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you like it, go for it. I'm allowed to not like it, though. And I'm allowed to criticize it and say that it was a thoroughly broken experience when I tried to play it. Surviving Mars, Colonize Mars, whatever it's called. Colonize Mars. Yeah, it was Colonize Mars. Yeah, it It really doesn't help that colonized Mars thoroughly stinks of musk. And yes, I did enjoy the... I suppose it's not really a pun, but close enough on that. Yeah, Surviving Mars has other issues, apparently, because they sort of did... Is Surviving Mars the one they did a re-release of? And people were a bit upset about that? There's another Mars colony game that is that, if it's not that one. There was one that they did a re-release, and I was like, ooh, on the surface, that doesn't seem great. That should probably have not been done that way. That's not right. I've got the onions still to water, don't I? Oh, whole night of watering. I just want to make sure that Shaq and I have some vegetables to eat. Oh wait, no, I already did that one. Yay! I'm finished. I'm finished! Good. Good, good, good. Surviving Mars got a re-release when they changed publisher or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't seem like a great way to do things. Cranberry cutting. Cranberry bush. Cranberry bush. Cranberry bush. Cranberry bush. Where's Shaq planted the blueberries? Blackcurrants. Well, I don't know, so they can go here. What are the chickens doing? While I'm walking past. Hey, we got chicken eggs. Hey, we got chicken eggs. Oh, we're gonna have more chickens. Yeah! They've eaten the flax seeds and they're producing more chickens. Nice. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, so I need shale cobble and I need more retaining wall. Do you guys think this is going to be big enough? Or do I need to go bigger? I'll start with this. Kind of want to bring the retaining wall back to here. In line with the chimney. Like, I don't want to go so big that I don't get the thing finished, but I don't want to go so small that I end up having to build it again. Oh yeah, there's a pile of bones. What am I in here for? I am picking up dirt. Or retaining wall. So I kind of feel like I should just use rammed earth for retaining walls, because we don't have the materials to make the retaining walls look nice, even though they are visible from down at the docks, which makes me a bit sad. Alright, I've been doing this too, to try and fill in these. Oh, that worked. That was one way to fill in that spot. Oh, didn't mean to fall down. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's my thinking with the retaining walls. Make something that works, make it out of something nicer when more important when the more important things have all been done. All right. That's... Yeah, I think I can work with this. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm going to put the pit kilns along this wall. So let's go make some light mud brick and some dark mud brick. Yes, perfect enemy of the good, exactly. Speaking of perfect enemy of the good, let's fix these doors. There we go. So I need dirt. I'm gonna need heaps of grass. And we don't have much there or there. Grab some of this clay. And go and grab the scythe wherever we've stored it. Which I think is through here. Yeah, scythe. 154. Let's sleep. Although rift activity is low, I can probably just go out. It'll be fine. I totally won't die to something horrible. Oh, wait, no. Don't. Just trim. Because mud brick, light is just sand, dirt, clay, grass. Dark is without the sand. Yeah, cool. So I might have to go to the mainland to get some sand. I did build a whole straw roof. Oh, I should extend the straw roof a little bit. I know, the chickens aren't happy with me mowing the lawn. But yeah, I should do the little end pieces on the half pieces now that I know how to do them. Oh, I should go down by the farm to do this. This is a terrible spot to do this. Oh, also. That's better. Blocking the path, and that block shouldn't be there. Yeah, there's peat just behind our base. I don't want to dig that out if I don't have to. I don't like making big holes around the base unless it actually feels like it's going to be for a thing. I know we haven't been especially precious about that, really, but leaving the peat there doesn't seem like a bad idea. Until we have a plan for that spot. Although maybe that's a habit I need to break too. Because because of space engineers and not being able to create voxel and fix voxels, I'm so cautious about making holes and doing things around my base that often in these games, my bases they lose that organic quality of, I need this thing is right outside my door. Of course I'm going to take the thing that's close. I'm not going to go to the extra effort of going further away because that's just stupid. But no, I always go for the extra effort. It's just silly. Maybe I'd get more done if I didn't do that. Yeah, it's close enough that I could build something useful. Like, we could build something useful there once it's cleared. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Do I have any sand on me? No. Because that's all round earth. Whoa. They are running a lot. Or you can think of it as saving resources closer to base when you're for dire needs. Yeah, so there are some... I was trying to think of what it is in this that I have done that for, or I've tried to. I think if you're playing with like mods that make winter much more harsh, then during spring and summer you should definitely go further afield to collect stuff so that all of your forage is still close by. Particularly trees. Oh yeah, ripping up the cat's tails. That was the thing I did, yeah. That's the one. I left the cat's tails where they were and was like, oh no, we'll make our farm out of cat's tails from further afield. Alright, I think that's enough for the minute. I want more light brick than dark brick, so I'll make the light first. Yeah, I did a little bit with berries too. Yeah, that's right. I think a lot of those things that were easy to leave and easy to use that way made some sense to me. That is not the door. Jenna Walker, if you're new to this game, I've had a lot of fun in it. Asking whether something is a good game? Yeah. Good for who? Good for me? Yes. Good for everyone? Maybe not. $64. Yeah. That's going to get me started. Then, have I got more clay somewhere here? There's 6 in there. Basically, no. Alright. I'll go grab some more clay and I'll make some dark mud brick. Because I've got a plan for my things. Very subjective. I've never played it, but I'm very much enjoying these two play it. Yes, when the two of us are around here. Yes. Because normally I would be playing this cooperatively with Captain Shaq, and we'd be having fun playing it together, but unfortunately he's unwell, so not here. What was I looking for? Clay. 56 of it. Yeah, that'll probably get me enough for what I'm after. The dark mud brick I'm planning on just using mostly as decorative. Oh yeah, gave me 48 of it. That's plenty. In a minute. Let's go. I'm going to be doing some chiseling. Oh, the monster's going to be difficult. Yeah. So I was put off Vintage Story for a long time because of the way the Eldritch monsters work. I genuinely did not enjoy the way that they worked in this game. But once I watched, pretty sure it was Avak playing it, who's another guy who plays a fair bit of Vintage Story, and saw that fighting them is actually not as bad as I feared. I was able to find a lot more fun in the game after that. But it really was a case of I was really put off it for a long time because of that. Which was sad because I missed out on playing it as much as I have now. Have I run us out of clay? Do I have to go across to the mainland to get clay? I think I might have to. Oh no. No. I might be able to make enough cobble to get away with it. Got 8 clay. What does that give me? 16 cobble. Oh yeah, that'll be alright. We'll make do for the minute. So I really just want to do this for now. Then, for our pit kilns, we're going to go with dark mud brick. Actually, let's put that there. Light mud brick. So I think I want dark there, dark there, and we'll replace this with dark. Oh, I lost that block. Sad. And that's going to be my 3 pit kilns in those spots. There, and here. Still got some rammed earth here. No, I haven't played with Avak. Avak and I live on opposite sides of the planet. So playing games together with people from the other side of the world is somewhat challenging. Retaining wall, go up higher and further out. I'll do. Clearly I have to move. No, I like being in warm place. I don't want to go to cold places. I like being warm. Yeah. Then I'm going to go... Oh, I'm not sure if that's going to work with those being dark. I think these may have to be light as well. So what I'm going to do is make these as little outdoor covered pit kilns. But they're going to be a lot tidier than my old design, because my old design was horrid. Truly horrid. Then we go up one more. Put another block there that's going to get mostly chiseled down. And then in front of them, I think I can get away with putting a chisel block in there. Then in front of these, I might do the chiseling of these ones before I put the decorative on the front. That's probably smart. Cool. Let's get the chisel out. Oh no, this is not a wall of this is not a wall of the building. No. This is just for the pit kilns, and this is just going to be a regular retaining wall so we can just look out. The building is not actually what I'm working on right now. I'm working on just the pit kilns. Cause yeah, it's going to be that sort of build where it's there's a lot of phases. All right, so I need hammer. And I need chisel. Let's do this. I'll put these down because I'm give myself a bit more room to work from. All right, so I think I put it, yeah, there. So we go pop that out, and I will stick on 4x4. Let's put this down so I can see. Yeah. So what I was thinking of doing with this particular block was literally putting it in for that corner there. That was it. So it gives me a nice little rounded opening to where I put the stuff down there to cook. You can also turn, yeah, another option if you don't like the enemies is just turn off the storms, but also turn off or leave the storms on and turn off the rifts. If you turn off the rifts, you only have to deal with the bad guys during the storms and underground, which honestly is kind of fun. It means you can just focus on building something cool and just have bad guys as an occasional thing, an occasional threat. Yeah. Is that going to work with your mod that makes the chisel block solid? I think so. We'll find out. Is there anything I need to clay form? Do I even have any clay left to clay form with? There we go. Probably should have just made slabs for those bits. Whatever. This made it easier for me to think through what I was doing. Lamellar armor molds. Oh yeah, that was a thing I was wanting to make. Let's see if I can... I'm going to do a proper search. Because let's test these before I get too excited. I can see 6 clay. That's probably not going to be enough. Got mortar. That's not clay. Let's see how much is needed for this lamellar mold. 8. Ah, oh, come on. Alright. There's none there. Is there clay in one of these? Limestone, stone, andesite stone, granite stone. Red clay! Ah, we got heaps. Sweet. Nice one, Shaq. Will these be outside or can you add chimneys? These will be outside. These are in the outside area of the smithy. So my vision for the smithy, which is unlikely to see complete fruition, but the rough idea, I'll run you through in just a second when I finish making this. So my vision for this, let's use my third-person camera for this because I think it makes it easier for illustration purposes. If I hold down Alt, yeah. So at the moment, the building's pitch of the roof is running this way and the building's all walled in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this into an L shape. So it's going to run along that back wall. That's going to be the enclosed part, that back bit. This part, I'm going to knock out all of the brick and this is going to become an open area, which is where I'll put the furnace. So I'm going to build up like a round domed furnace here. Although I was maybe thinking of over there, but I think I'll put it here. Or maybe, actually, maybe that's where the 2 forges could go, over here. And we do the furnace somewhere over this way. I was going to do a domed furnace for it. Ideally, one that's big enough that we can put maybe 2 or 3 things on a fire in there. So Shaq and I can both be heating up parts when we need them. And then the smithy will be across here, but with a roof that extends out. That's my idea for now. Don't know if it's going to work out. But that's kind of the thought I had. And I figure long term, I don't need a whole lot of pit kilns. I know sometimes I need to make a bunch of stuff at once. But for the most part, I should be accumulating bits that last. The only thing that I can think of that I'm going to need lots of as an ongoing thing would be if I decide to do more roofing with the tiles, which I probably will. So maybe by then we'll be looking at iron and I can make a beehive kiln. Maybe. We do have a better set of bellows, yes. How many of these lamella molds do I need? How many lamella do I actually... 4... 10 rods. So it's... Each one of these produces 9, I'm sure? I presume? I'm guessing. Either way. I've only got 3 pit kilns, so... I can only have 3 of these. For the moment. There's no point clay forming more. Okay, let's get these going. I need 30 grass. I could go get the scythe, but I just can't be bothered. The scythe's kind of less durability, but feels like it's slower. It probably isn't slower, but because the swing rate is so slow, it feels slow. Oh, it doesn't count as an air block. All right. I have to lose that. Oh, worth trying. I can still use these for something else. I can remake them into a full block. Let's go get some sticks. Yeah, little brick shoulder pads, yeah. The scythe doesn't seem to give any more grass, no. It chops a whole bunch at once. So if you're in a nice field that's full of it, then you can. Oh. I do just remember something else unrelated. But it doesn't seem to actually give you more per grass. So what I was about to say was one of the things that immersive woodworking mod that we talked about earlier has that vanilla doesn't is the ability to turn firewood into sticks. That's quite nice. That is really quite nice. Let's go grab the torch. Those brick bits I'll just use elsewhere. Like, I've got other bits that are going to get chiseled. I'll just place them down and build them back up, and then I'll be fine. It'll be fine. They won't go to waste. There's a mod. There are mod. Yeah, I'm sure there are mods that are just as a recipe to get sticks from firewood. That does not surprise me in the least. Okay, so... Ow. Apparently that's hot. Whoops. Oh, hang on. That's going to let the rain in, I think. I think that might be too big a hole. Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah. Now, I was also thinking I might round the top of these a bit more. Which might then behoove me to do this. Which I don't really... Oh, hang on. No. Let's save myself a whole lot of hassle. Let's just fill in the top. And then we'll go like this. Yeah. There we go. Tidy. I'm planning on putting something in front of us. So I just wanted to get the rough shape, the kind of the shape of this bit done. And round it off a bit more. And then I'm going to put dark brick in front of them. To give them some more shape. And a bit more interest. Oops. I think that gives some interest to the wall from that side. While also giving those some nice shape. Have you done any fishing in this game? Nope. I haven't. We started grunting for worms and did not get very far. Now, there is an annoying thing I want to do with this chiseling. I really want to spend the time building this up, but I also don't want to do it live. But the reason I want to do this is because that's actually where the brick should finish. Not there. So I might have to do that elsewhere. Could do it on one and use your pantograph. Yeah, good point. Yeah. I forgot about the pantograph. I only have to do it on 2 of them. Forgot I had already made it. That makes it much less painful. That makes it only 1/3 as painful, hopefully. Because there are so many little details like this that I would love to do, but I just look at it and I'm like, oh, that is so long spent doing this. Like, I love doing this. The other night, Toby actually went to sleep early, and I was like, I just want to play a little bit. And so I was playing my single player game, and I totally lost track of time while chiseling. I was just enjoying myself doing it. What was I looking for? The pantograph. Is it up here? Or is it inside? It might be in the house. It was very much one of those zen in the zone kind of moments where I swear I just was chiseling for a solid half hour, not thinking of anything. It was great. Now, I knew that was going to happen. To that, I didn't realize that was the same block. That's annoying. I've got to redo that now. I forgot where the boundaries of the block were. That is unfortunate. So we're going to have to do that again. As long as I don't suffocate in this smoke. Ow! Let me get a little closer without getting hurt, would you? There we go. I think other people could see it. Only half an hour? Well, half an hour in my world is long enough. And when I had fewer demands on my time, yes, it would have been longer than that. If I do that, I can then go. Done. Yeah. Now I just need to do those little bits in front. And come around the back and do the same. Still slow, but less slow, I suppose. Yeah, it finally rains. I bet it's not raining down on the fields, though. I bet it's just raining up here. Because it hates me. Yep. This is one of the big downsides of using mud bricks, is that they have this one uneven course. So if you want it to look right, it just takes that substantial bit of extra effort. So we're going to left click on that, right click on that, right click on that. And we'll do the top bit. Yes. Look at them. Look much better than what I had before. Next thing I want to do is get rid of that off my hotbar and grab these. I'm going to put some little decorative bits in front. And possibly, I kind of think I want to put one course of dark bricks on the top of the chimney. I think that'll look nice. So if I go... Oh. Dark mud bricks have a completely different size of brick. That I had not anticipated. Alright, we'll just do one of these and I'll copy it, because I've clearly got a lot cut out, my work cut out for me here. But I'm just going to stand here for a minute and go and take a quick bio break, because I need a bio break. And it's that time. And hopefully I don't get knocked off this wall. Let's find out. I'm so curious what the comments section is going to say about the bees. I was just thinking about that. On YouTube, when this goes up, the number of people who I fully expect are going to be like, you did the bees wrong. This is actually how it works. This is why you couldn't make it thing. Because I was thinking about... when I get close to wrapping this up, I need to make sure I check on the bees. See if they've worked. Also, stop using my food for healing. I'll check up on the bees soonish, probably. I just really want to get these. These kilns are something I've wanted to do for the last couple of weeks. So it'll be really nice to get them done. I think that looks alright. I think I could also... Maybe I'll try it... Oh, hang on, let's pantograph it first. So we'll copy that. We'll paste it on that. And let's try this one. Chop down. So don't do the full brick course. Just chop it a bit lower. Because I think that brick course might just be a bit too big for what I'm after. I like the border on it, but it is very tall. So I'll chop this and then get some opinions. Okay, looking at these two. The left one or the right one? It's subtle, the difference. I kind of do... The left one's grown on me. But Yeah, I'm not sold on it being so tall. The short one, the left one, the middle one. Middle, right. Right. Yeah, I think we'll go the shorter one. This feels a bit too tall. Oh no! Click the wrong block. There we go. Glad I know how to use the pantograph now. So for this bit, I think I need to go there, there. Uh oh, that's probably not going to be happy with that. Nope, nope, not there. There and there. I think I need 4 blocks to do this. And I was going to do something. So this is sort of going to be a decorative bit in front, was my hope. Good thing the pantograph has an undo. Oh, does it? It's good to know. Has that gone out? That has gone out. Nuts. So I was thinking of just doing that. That was my goal. I'm gonna have to go get the torch. Can I chisel a Captain Shack statue? Someone could. I'm not convinced that I could. I'd need a lot of practice. Like, I need a lot of practice. This seems happy. It seems fine. I'll do that. Then maybe in between we'll do that as well. Oh, actually, no. No, let's pop that right out. Yeah. I think that looks better. Yeah. Yes, Canadian Jesus is not here this week. So let's go 1 and 2. And get the pantograph back. Oh, right, I need to start those as chiseled first. And then we move them onto hotbar. Hope they stack. They do not for some reason. Because I should be able to then put them down without putting these out. Yeah. Cool. You can see why... I hope you can see why I was excited to do these as my pit kilns. Because they just look like a much more permanent fixture than the stupid holes in the ground with the rammed earth dirt roof that I had. The old ones. So I need 1 for top, 1 for middle, 1 for top, 1 for the side. Okay, so top. Oops. Da-da, da-da, da-da. And that's top. I'll do that there and chisel off the last bits. Cool. Easy. I love this chiseling so much. Gives so much possibility. Look at that. I think QP's chisel mod lets you import voxel models for chiseling, but would have to find one and do the importing and such. Yeah. Yeah. It lets you do some wild things, but I don't think I'm going to be doing those things. Where did I put that clay? Because I wanted to make more cobble. That's what I was making when I last had it. So let's go finish this floor, because it's awkward falling in a hole all the time. TV, I know what you're getting at, but I also think that, you know, maple syrup probably doesn't need to get that cold before anyone can walk on it. Wow, how many more blocks do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35. 34. Oh, no! No! It is putting them out. Ah. Sad. So sad. Alright, fine. Let's do something different. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that putting them out, or is the rain? I think it's going to be the rain, isn't it? So, then we get to have more fun. That might work. Yeah, they've all gone out, I know. Not sure how I like... Not sure I like the look of this, but the best I could come up with at short notice. Looks kind of interesting, though. I think maybe for that, though, I should do... and then... I mean, the other option would be to just make a chimney. Make the actual chimney blocks. I'm sure they'll look at it as decent it isn't. Yeah, I wonder if the hole I made isn't big enough for the real smoke mod either. I don't know what size it needs. But now that I've done this bit at the top, I'm probably able to do that and open it up a bit more. Make the hole a bit bigger. Trying to see if the smoke particles look like they're actually making it up there. And they do look like they're piling up against the top there, so some of the smoke's making it out. sort of working, at least a little bit, maybe. You make doors to put in front of the kilns. With this type, I don't think so. There's a more advanced kiln you can build later. And that one you probably can. Need to find some more shale rocks around the place. So I'm almost out. And it would be really nice just to get this floor in. See if those keep cooking. Whatever happened to the pelts? They're fine. Lets you change the color of ceramics by which door is open. Huh. That's kind of cool. Did I dump more in here? Take that cobblestone. And it doesn't look like it. I feel like I might have ditched some in here. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. Let's see which of these has it in it. Red clay, quartz, chunk, bauxite, peridotite, andesite, granite, andesite, limestone. Now, that's probably all the shale. Okay. It's really dark. I don't think I'm gonna build another charcoal pit here. Also, where did those stones go? What did I have open that I've now shoved them into? Oh wait, no, I already made the 16 from the one that I had. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. But I hadn't really thought about a specific, like, charcoal pit to be part of the smithy. I figured the charcoal pit can always just be a new pit we dig. Or a mound we build. And these have gone out again. No, my design doesn't work. All right, let's break off the front. I reckon that's the problem block. So we'll pop that there. And then we'll go... do that. Should work. That'll hopefully mean that it doesn't get starved every time. I can also see them, which leads me to believe that they are working better. Yeah. Pop this off. And chuck it there. And then I just need to put one more block down and I'm good. But can I make slabs out of these? Oh no, the slabs have like a different texture to them, don't they? So I don't actually want to use slabs. I haven't been wasteful. I've been lucky. Oh, this is light. Arrgh! Why am I like this? I used the wrong brick. Use the wrong one. There we go. They look a lot more boxy than I'd hoped. I was hoping to make them look a bit rounded, but still works. See you, Jenna. I did make the chimney hole bigger in all three. I used the pantograph to do it. So it's got the full chimney. I think they at least look interesting. I wouldn't say they look good. Interesting. I'll take interesting for now. The rain cover is definitely too chunky. Maybe if I took like a row off the top. That looks better already. Yeah, ugly is better than boring, and they are not. Oh, thanks, Nuka World. Yeah, I wonder if taking another, let's try it. Will it look too skinny? My worry is it'll look too skinny, and I'm not doing a single block. I'll do a 2x2, but I'm not doing ones. No, I think it looks better the other way. Well, I think by the time we're rich enough to put a metal cover, we'll have a beehive kiln, and that'll be a totally different design, which can sit in this spot, but it'll be a totally different design. I just wanted something that fits. It's a bit better. The sides are thinned down to match. That's the same dimension. Oh, you're talking thin the top and thin the sides, right? Fine. You've piqued my curiosity. Why do you tempt me so, chat? Why do you tempt me so? What do you guys think? Chunky or thin? Hmm. No. Both work. Helpful, I know. I'm actually leaning towards the thin one. But I know a lot of you guys are saying chunky. But I think I'll go the way you guys are going. We'll go chunky because I think thin has the risk of just encouraging me to go too small with the design. But yeah, I think it'll do. The alternative option, since I've now opened up the front, the alternative option is to just make the chimney entirely fake. Which I might do instead. Because maybe it wasn't the rain that was the issue all along. Oops. Weird. Don't know why I couldn't knock out the thing separately. It's been real weird. Oh wait, I did want to get rid of that anyway. So I think we can just go back to the original design and not have the rain cover. Apparently I'm suffocating. That might be an issue. That might be a substantial issue. We need to go there, there, there. Oh wait, no, I chopped these short before anyway. Because it looked better. Yep, we're going back to that. Pretend chimney. Leave an opening at the back. Oh yeah, I could do that. Could do that. That could work. Because that could even open up like that much and still look alright. Yeah, I like that. I think that might actually be letting some of the smoke go out the back too. Sweet. Success. Let's go check on the bees. I got so much junk in my inventory. Whatever. Wait, nope. Need to get rid of at least one thing. Or two things. Don't want to bring the hammer with me. I don't want to bring the chisel with me. And I want to go pick up my lantern before I go running through a pitch dark tunnel. Mike, I really hope you were the first person to suggest the opening at the back and that it wasn't something suggested ages ago and I just didn't see it. Drop the torch back in the holder. Good call. Good call before I go and put it out by accident scrolling through my hotbar in the water. But yeah, the smoke's definitely coming out the back. I suggested it ages ago, sorry. Guys, I am legit doing my best to pay attention to chat, but sometimes things just get missed. I try. Also, if I find more vanilla, the more old school berry bushes, I'm so planting them underneath that wall up there. I think it'd be a nice spot for them. Okay. Please, bees, be detecting flowers. Chat do enjoy a good troll, but then who doesn't? As long as it's a good one. It has to be a good one. And defining good is difficult. Particularly in that context. Pick some shale for that last cobble. Not a bad idea. Okay, I got enough for the last one. Alright, bees. Please, please, please be swarming. So, if the bees get into the skep, do they leave the native hive? And so I'm actually, by catching these bees, helping Shaq if I move them to the island? Nope, they're still there. Okay, cool. There's a part of me that sort of wanted me to be helping Shaq, but there's another part of me that's like, at least I can now tell him to avoid these bits of the island. Go on, Beehive. What are you saying? Nothing. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. Look at the scap. Well, the bees say there's no flowers. Empty reed scap, empty reed scap. I wonder if I can break them and replace them in creative mode and maybe fix them that way. Does that seem likely? Check the flowers to make sure they're not wind-pollinated flowers. What? Temperature gated? I mean, it's 13 degrees. I wouldn't have thought that would be too cold. Like, my guess is that something in the upheaval process broke it. Because lots of, like, our doors are broken. Slash game mode space C. Hive. Wild beehive large. Wild beehive medium. So this is the large one. So let's pop that off. Replace it. And we'll go replace the other one, and then next week we'll see if they're fixed. Because I don't have another idea. Other than, well, I'll have to find some on the mainland and hope they work. Angry bees. Oh, I deliberately did the hack thing because I just made the bees angry. I didn't want to get attacked. If I stay in creative mode, animals don't attack me. So I just thought I'd quickly do it so I could do that and replace them and then take myself back over here and then turn it off. Still says nearby flowers 0. Which is possibly going to be an issue. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to be really sad if that didn't work, if that doesn't work, but I guess it just means we'll have to find other ones. Does it get below 10 at night? Yes. Well, anyway, we'll find that out next time. I'm going to wrap things up here for today. I will be back with some more stuff on... Well, I think my next stream is going to be on Sunday, probably. Unless something comes up between now and then. With Shaq playing some more Space Engineers. Hopefully he's feeling good by then. Yeah, I presume he will be. Playing more Space Engineers, where we are building trains, and I am trying to figure out how to make them work properly. And I'm going to fiddle with that between now and then, hopefully get my head around it. There'll be more stuff over on the Splitzer YouTube channel, hopefully between now and then as well. This is all that, and plenty more to come, and I can't find the cave entrance. And I will see you then. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.